See how this goes. Dear gods of Twitch, smile down upon me and give me the blessing of the constant bitrate. Stream configuration quality, excellent. Everybody's happy. Still says that I'm offline, but I can see the stream, so I don't think that's true. That's good. So where were we? Right, I remember. So the situation is this: I have an asteroid. Blah blah blah. That's a crappy asteroid. I don't think during this entire series of streaming and stuff, I don't think I've ever drawn an asteroid correctly on the first try. So you have the little player ship, and right now it's like you're flying around and you fly up to an asteroid, and this is like the front of the ship right here. When you press the button, it sends a little ray out from the front of the ship, and it finds anything that it hits right here. So this asteroid, it attaches to that asteroid. If you are further away, like over here, this the line it sends out, it has a limit, so it won't go further than there. So that's all cool, but the problem that happens is that people who are not me, and most of the people who are going to play this game are not going to be me, fly up to an asteroid and like start turning away, or I don't know what they're doing, but they will be facing like this way, and they press the button and they think that's going to attach them to the asteroid, which is a perfectly reasonable assumption. But what happens is the ray cast goes out this way and finds nothing. So what I want to do is I want to ray cast like this, and if it doesn't find anything, ray cast that way. This is the ideal behavior. Go that way, that way, that way, that way, and like in a full circle, ideally, like switching. Because I wanted to prefer the ones that are in front of you, but it's pretty rare, I think, in the game that there's going to be any ambiguity, especially because it's going to pick whatever's in front of you first. Like that's going to be the prioritized one, and just like programming wise, it's going to be easier to go like in a sweep around like this, like do that one that way. So I think that's what we're going to do right now, which is just this like game feel thing. Like you want it to work every time. We could probably also do it by putting like a little circle around the player and asking the physics engine like what's in this circle. But that would also have some problems. Like we wouldn't even be sure which one is the one in front of us without doing raycasts again. And so we can do something like angle, which is a float, and we do math sin angle times settings attacher range. Same thing, but cosine this time. And this is only called here. So we'll make this function be called multiple times, like externally. So call it find and attach, and that will take the angle argument. And this function will still do the exact same thing. If it attaches to something, we return true. If it doesn't, like up here, we return false. Let's do this also. Where are you? Attacher. Allow player attach. It saddens me to have to remove this, but I think it's for the best right now. Also, hello, Fiery Drake. Welcome back. I see you in the chat there. Suspecting Twitch is having some kind of little breakdown. It's acting weird. Attacher allow player attach. So that's going to be false. And we can move this. Check up here. So if we probably rename that little setting because it's really not that. This is really not allow non-asteroid attach. And then in attacher, if is target user data. If it's not that, and settings, and that is not available, we consider that a fail. Like even though it did find something, because this checks if it found something at all. If it found something that is not an asteroid, and we are not allowing to attach to non-asteroids, we go away, or we fail. So return false. Activate goes. Maybe I can make this work now that I think about it. Like the alternate picking thing. We'll try. So in attacher here, we can add another one. Attacher num test points, and that is going to be an integer, and we can say that is going to be, let's say 16, because that's a number. So for I in 0 up until 16, it will go if hey might 5, welcome. If find and attach, angle is going to be I out of, this has to be settings, times math pi times 2 for the full circle, return. So if this returns true ever, we're done. We jump out of the loop and we are done. If it doesn't, we keep going. Let's put this in a temporary variable. So I can trace it, see what it does. So that's the first time I forgot I have to press the button to spawn in. So interesting thing that's happening here. I don't know why it does that. Oh, is it because it starts at the wrong angle? That's probably it. That really shouldn't be it though. But it seems to be doing that. So when I'm pressing and I'm facing an asteroid dead on, it goes 0, 0 0.3, 0 0.7. What is that in? So times, no, divided by pi, 3.14.15 times 180. So it starts, it finds one at 45 degrees. That makes not a ton of sense. I can put it in the code crop again. I think this is preferable because you can actually read the text. Yeah, that way it finds it first try. I really don't know why it starts out at 45 degrees. Feels very funky to me. Or why it finds it at 45 degrees, but not at... This is something I would like to debug render somehow. I suppose we can do something like end player body get world points. It's probably getting spun around twice or something. I'm going to try rendering some stuff. So I can go player body get local point end and I go player graphics begin fill and I draw a circle at px. This is going to be divided by, because this is going to be in physics coordinates, physics scale, I suppose, py divided by settings physics scale, and the radius like 3. That angle should be object relative, because, yeah, we'll see. Am I drawing shit inside the player already? These should show up, unless they are really tiny. Really? Let's see what it traced out. So minus 0.4. Right. I suppose I could just normalize this to and then go P multiply with like 100. This should make it work better. Still not drawing. I think it is drawing. I think it's just immediately getting removed again. Graphics clear. Right, yeah, this guy. Which we need to bring back later. But for now, here we go. That's way cooler. And now I can actually, if I trigger the laser, it will clear them. So this is not a good idea really, but it will do us well. Probably some different color for these, because that is basically the same color as the asteroids. Something like that. And maybe 50 here. That's quite the angle to be starting at. I don't know what just happened. Did it attach to the black hole? Maybe it did. No. So maybe that angle has been wrong all along. Let's turn on the physics debug rendering, because this is a mystery. Oh yeah, good luck seeing that thing. Pretty sure that has a line that is coming out the correct direction. Point on the body measured relative to the body's origin. The weirdest thing is that it's like at this like 45-degree crazy angle. I could see it being like off by 90 degrees, but it's not. It's off by like this odd number. It is consistent though, which is good, I guess. What happens if we just turn this back the way it used to be? Hello, Tisse Snippe. I don't know what that name means. Yeah, that's... Okay, we need to get to the bottom of that bug as well, eventually. You know what? So did I say it was 45 degrees off? So that's how much off it is. I don't care. It's a game jam. If it works, and then I'm happy. Okay. Right. I know. I have been a monstrous idiot this entire time. This thing right here is fooling me. That needs to go there. This probably won't solve it, but we got something. Okay. I am compiling this game in debug mode to figure out what's going on. This coffee, really cold. Come on, here we go. Beep, 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 beep. Come on, crash. You can do it. Here we go. Call stack. Player update, player line 133. How can line 133 isn't even a thing? Player update. Oh, it's because it's in player, not in attacher. 133 here. So this is probably not a value. I know. It's because I redid this, I think. Yeah, so this is making it break because it will have a target here. So now it's 90 degrees off. Or whatever it is. We're getting somewhere. And we'll make this return always so we can see where it starts. We are coding in a programming language called Haxi, or Hax, or Hex. Look, now it's 90 degrees off. I can deal with this. That makes way more sense to me. So we'll do... Let's do math pi times 0.5 plus that. Now it should be either 90 degrees off or correct. Look, finally, it works. Shark? Hey, welcome. Yeah, if you want to read about the programming language or the libraries I use or the software I use for developing, it's in the FAQ that is at the bottom of the stream page. And if you're on the Humble Bundle page, you can double click the stream, like the video, and you'll go to the stream page where everything your heart desires to know is available. So this is getting there. We'll do this, and we'll do this, and we'll do that. Because this is so close to working now. Sander Blagis. Hello. How often do I live stream? This weekend is like a special case. So this weekend I will be live streaming for the entire weekend, basically, except when I'm sleeping or eating or speaking to my wife, which I do from time to time. Normally it's Thursdays. That is also, it also says on the stream page. Now I was going to do index, and I'm going to do 3 plus index. So we'll do progressively bigger circles around the sweep. And I'm going to remove that because that is going to trip us up. What's going on here? Oh. So, whoop, look at that. Look at that. Quacko. Hello. So what we want to do now is we want to make it go every other side. So now it's going like in a sweep. I want to make it so that if I is like that, you do I times minus 1. I think we have to do the offset afterwards for that to be working. This is all horribly complicated for a tiny little thing. Where am I streaming from? My apartment where I live in Sweden. Loop variable cannot be modified. That is entirely correct. I agree with you. I had never actually seen that error message before, but it was helpful. Thanks for Ream Capsule. You're welcome. I am rather proud of that game. This really didn't do what I thought it would do. Or did it? The circles are so big, they're overlapping, so it's hard to tell. I don't think this is really doing what I hoped it would be doing. What if I need to reflect it? I guess it is kind of working. It's just doing bigger steps than I thought it would be. Let's say this is working. I do think that however many steps I had it set to, like 24 or something, but like that's complete overkill. We don't need that many. Maybe 8. So like this funky situation right here still works. If I do like that, is probably the most ambiguous it can get. And like being in between two and facing neither. I think that makes sense. So I don't really need that. I don't really need that. I really don't need that or any of that. And I have some changes in the player. I don't need any of these. Nope. Discard. Attacher sweeps around player to find targets. And I suppose I need to test if it can attach to other players now. Because that's like, that's the thing I disabled. So that doesn't work anymore, which is sad, but it was also breaking things in a, I mean, suppose a hilarious fashion, but also it wasn't very, very good. Let's just put it that way. Throw, slorp, rip. Yeah, that's cool. I'm happy with that. What's the objective of this game? I can tell you. I can give you that information. So if we get this running, give you the full screen experience here. Two players can hold on to the same asteroid. I can show you that. So but to do things in order here, two players can, or what you need to do is you have this little ship right here, and these asteroids have this green stuff in the middle. This is what you want. This is the good stuff. So you can attach to them and you can drag them around, but you can also drill into them. And what you want to do is you want to drill like this until you get through, and then you let go and the asteroid splits. And you want to drill away all the pink, like the rock essentially, and just get the core of the asteroids. Like that. And finally like that. And then you drop it off into this black hole. And the black hole says om nom 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 nom, eats it up, and will give you points. And that's the entirety of the experience right this moment. And you can also put other stuff in here. Is that going to go away ever? Hey, that's a bug. It's going to spin super, super fast. So that's kind of a problem. I think it's one of the countdowns not getting reset, probably. Maybe like that. I can see a P break in my near future. This coffee has run its course. Put it that way. Grab asteroid. Gonna do the big one. Yep, that seemed to work. What? So I think I'm going to make the drill a little bit faster. So it's 0.03 right now. 0.05. See what that feels like. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. Maybe it's a bit too fast. 0.35. Whoop. I'm gonna make sure nothing goes terribly wrong if I stay attached to it. Nope. That's nice. Boop? Are you booping in my chat? What kind of behavior is that? So next up, I think, is going to be making sure older asteroid parts get destroyed. Like these guys right here, we just want them to go away eventually. Did I fix this issue where black hole would only eat the first asteroid that entered it? So bingly bingly beep. Really? Okay, I am going to take a 2-minute break. I'm going to get something to drink, and I am going to get a sweater because I'm cold. I know you guys care about this stuff. That's why I keep you informed. Put a little player in. I really wish I could make you so you could play it through Twitch chat or something. That would be cool. But alas, it is not possible. And I think after this, I really want to get on visual stuff, doing like effects and making these a little bit different for every asteroid. And all that stuff. But before we do that, I think I have to do like, because there's still no end to the game. So I'm going to make the smaller asteroids go away. I'm going to spawn in newer asteroids, and I'm going to figure out a way to actually make a limitation of some kind that you have to deal with. And you guys in the chat, you can think about that. Like, what's going to keep you from playing forever? I mean, we could put a time limit on it. Like, collect as many asteroids as you can in 3 minutes. Go. But maybe we can do something more interesting. Think about that while I'm gone, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hello again. Sorry that took a bit longer than I had intended. Got a phone call. Very good timing, I suppose. Let me read the backlog in this little chat. Blah, 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 blah. You can make the scoring so that any pink matter you collect subtracts from the value of the yellow matter. Yeah, that's basically the way it works right now, even though it's not. That's the way I'm calculating the score, even though it doesn't really get added up anywhere or shown anywhere. But yeah, if you put crap into the thing, you will get crap. Um, versus mode would be cool. I am not going to implement an AI because that would be really hard. Um, Especially with the physics engine, that's going to be it would be cool. I think that would be really fun, but it's gonna be too much work. Random asteroids could explode when you try to cut them and damage the player. Maybe seems a bit annoying. Like how maybe in versus mode that would be fun, but for everything else, not so sure. Fewer lethal energy that could run out and need to refuel at a base or pick up power-ups. Also, maybe enemy ships trying to kill you. That could also be interesting, but that also requires some kind of AI. I mean, they could be really stupid. That wouldn't be a problem, but um, or time limit. But time limit is kind of boring. Black hole could grow when you put something in it until it swallows everything and the player. That's interesting. And then you can close the portal, and the player will have to decide how long they play. Maybe. Yeah. A bit short of a bite. I appreciate your suggestions. I'm trying not to hate on them. I think they're good suggestions. It's just I'm trying to explain why I won't be doing some of them. Um, so I know this probably wouldn't make all that much sense, but what if the black hole starts out kind of small and you need to feed it to keep it stable? And it will, like, its appetite will increase over time. Um, so unless you feed it enough, it will like explode and grow really big and just eat everything. Maybe that's cool. So yeah, dynamic time limit. Essentially, it is kind of a boring way to end the game because there's no way to win. But maybe send mode. Yeah. They're so damn heavy, these asteroids. Let's get this guy in here. Kind of want to just put all the asteroids into the hole. It's gonna take a while though. If I can shoot a little bit. Engine power way up, mass way up, radius doesn't really matter. Look at me, I got superpowers. What happened to the sounds? I just muted them because I'm listening to music and I can't have the music on stream because Twitch will get mad at me. I think one of the things that's going to make it a little bit more interesting is having the asteroid cores be a little bit more different. So you're going to have to try a little bit harder when you're drilling. Because right now it's like they're all the same. Like there's no reason to go for the big ones because the big ones are just as good as the small ones, even though, and they're just more crap. So there's really no sense in going for those at all. I sort of like the transition that happens when it goes from like when the black hole starts to attract it, because it's very like it really grabs onto the asteroid. You can tell when it's happening. Oh, I'm gonna get on. It's me, Flo. Welcome. So once I have put all these asteroids into this black hole, because that is something that needs to be done, I am going to make it so that older like asteroid pieces will go away over time. And then I suppose with that added, I also need to make it so that it spawns in new fresh asteroids from outside for you to mess with. Get it? Yeah. Did I ever do this? Suppose that was kind of brave of me. Would have been a pity if the game crashed after all this work. I did it. It's clear. The universe is saved. Everyone's happy. All the children are singing and dancing. So, asteroid. The good thing is that let's do something like this. Public var generation, which is default. Actually, it doesn't even matter. Just make it public integer, and this will be like actually generated asteroids will be of generation 0, and as I split them, they will be of higher generations. Can you still cheese the game by attaching and detaching the asteroid and going outside the screen? You can go outside the screen and never come back. That's, I suppose I need to make sure players don't leave the play area too much. I don't mind that players can go outside a little bit. It's just you can get lost outside, which is kind of a drag. So in the asteroid collection, where I go generate. It goes asteroid, create asteroid generation 0. And in the laser, where it's like splits, create asteroids. Here. So it will go asteroid generation is old generation plus 1. Nice jazz radio voice. Thanks. I did buy a new computer to do this streaming, so I am glad that you are enjoying the high definition experience that I am providing. Okay, so now I know how old or which generation the asteroids are. I'm not sure I'm going to use that for all that much, but I do know that means I can tell if an asteroid is an asteroid that I spawned, like the game spawned, or if it's an asteroid that was like the player has messed with. Because if the game spawned it, it's probably fine. That can just stay forever. But if the player has messed with it, we probably want it to go away eventually. So in asteroid, do they have an update? They do. So if generation, and now I forgot, what is the first generation? Is that generation? Is it generation 0? My memory isn't all that fantastic. Yes, generation 0 is the first. If generation is bigger than 0 and age is bigger than settings asteroid age max, yeah, I bought this computer not like I'm not going to throw it away after this stream's done, but it was the triggering force. Let's put it that way. There's a lot of variables in this game now, or a lot of constants in this game, but that's all cool. Also, before I forget, there is a sound that is not being used anymore, which is black hole reject. Actually, let's just put that on the to-do notes. Sound hooks for black hole. Asteroid age max. Let's put it at 1.5. For now, and we can tweak that once we're running the game. Do you have swag? I suppose I have some swag. So if asteroid age is bigger than the asteroid age max, we go asteroid, or no, we don't. We just go fate. And hopefully and I suppose if a player is attached, we can also because that seems just unfair, making it go away if a player is attached to it. So drill. Oh no, I let go too early. Okay, that's a pretty short time. Asteroid age max all the way up, 80 maybe. 80 times as long. It's a pretty long time. Maybe too long. That's not bad. I think that can work. Very, very scientific right there. Mm hmm. And now I guess the question is, maybe I should set like a lower threshold for how big they need to be also before they go away. Because there's no sense in destroying them if they're kind of big. But maybe not. I suppose I could also make them like flash for a little bit before they go away. So just like a warning. So after like 70, we'll nest these if age is bigger than asteroid max. It will fade. If age is bigger than settings, asteroid age worn, we can go. We'll just do this for now. That's some math for you right there. So now I'm going to set these much slower, like 13 and 23 perhaps, just to see, because I don't want to wait around forever. That's not too bad. I mean, I don't really care for the blinking effect that much. What if the age resets every time you touch it? maybe not important. It does reset every time you split it, so the green ones that are probably going to get split a little bit more are going to be fine. Did he write that GUI tool? Yes, yes I did. That is mine. It is very practical. So now those values for the age should be back to their big old selves. So you can try like, the way playing the game the way it's meant to be played, really. Doing this, doing that. One thing that's annoying now is that the asteroids don't maintain their color when you split them. You can make an annoying FPS effect by looking at the camera angles with play anchor. That's actually a really funny idea. I should try that. It's not going to work at all if you're two players, but it is. I have played Luftrausers with that exact mod on it, and it is barf-inducing, to say the least. I think this feels like a good delay to make them go away. Here's a concave shape. Go away, I don't like you. Into the pits you go. It is kind of strange that the player isn't affected by the black hole at all. Okay, that's annoying. So if I wait for this to start blinking, pick it up. It's not going to go away until I let go, and then it's going to go away immediately. So that's not great. So maybe we do something else. So we do if it does not have attached players and generation is more than 0, time since touched will be plus equals to delta time. So if either no, that's not going to work. I have to put them the other way around. Now I got burglars again. So that should probably do it. Drilly, drilly, drill. Boom. Actually, my music ran out, so I can turn the game sound back on. Oops! Caught it. This should, yeah, now it's half transparent. Why? Why? Like so. I think this will be it. It's exciting. I know I was talking about making the laser a little bit faster. And I think I tweaked it in the settings, but I don't think I ever actually applied that value. Which I suppose is a little bit sloppy. No, don't go away. I want you. I think that will do just fine for our purposes. Saved by the bell and or spaceship. I think I'm going to make the black hole grab you as well. The question is what's going to happen after. It does feel strange that the black hole just ignores you. So this was asteroid aging. This is going to require two things. That's going to mean that I can't spawn the players at the center of the screen anymore. That's fixable. So I go here and I find the code for creating a player. Here. And I go var position is point polar. Can I go input? Does it have an index? No. I suppose I can go players length. Actually, it doesn't matter. I can go math random times 2 times math pi. And the angle should be settings black hole radius like 10%, 20%. And then I go position x plus equals that. Position y plus equals that. And I create the circle at that position instead. No? Oh, it's because it's called position, not p. It really is a bad habit to use one-letter variable names, but here we are. That didn't really work the way I expected it to. Cool. Oh, I have flipped over angle and length. Still a little bit too close to that black hole for comfort, I think. Suppose we can add a fixed distance instead, so say 50. That's better. So black hole equals update here for asteroids and asteroids. I'm going to give it the list of players 2. And I think I'm going to... Oh, I have a player collection already. That's cool. Can go up there. I don't think I'm ever actually using this joints for anything except for creating it. Yeah, so there's really... Oh, I am. I'm using it here. Never mind. So for asteroid and asteroids, blah, 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 blah. So this is going to try the asteroids first, which I suppose is fine. We can do this. Let's do check collision, asteroid. Generate private function. Snydern. Hello there. Actor. Actor. Actor body. Get world center. Tract. Actor. Am I doing any asteroid specific things? I don't think so. Asteroid. So that will be attract T. That's a weird name for something. Heroic Jordan. Hello. Continue outside loop. Like that. What's wrong with this? Vector should be asteroid. Not enough arguments. Speaking of, yeah, I am. Did the chat break or did you all just go quiet all of a sudden? So now this just completely ignores me. Oh, I know. I know. Black hole. So this for player in players, check collision player. Oh, so you're still here. Good. Just want to make sure. Oh no, it's got me. I'm dead. That's actually kind of fun. But I think yeah, but please don't invite spam bots. That is kind of fun. So that means to get something into the black hole, I have to kind of push it in. Like that. And as long as it has something that's not you, you're safe. So doing it like this way, just like driving in there. It isn't going to work because you're going to stay attached to the asteroid and then it's going to eat you and then it's going to get the asteroid. Whoops. What happened there? Oh, it's probably because I like got removed as I was attached to the asteroid or something. And that caused stuff to break. I can see that happening. Let's try it again in debug mode. I don't really know why I'm running in release mode because debug mode is just as fast on this computer anyway. Got a little call stack. Attacher deactivate line 116. Oh, so this player does not have a body. So in player, attacher goes deactivate, blah, 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 blah. Attach bump force. If player body is not null, it will do that. I think that should be fine. The black hole, like the edge of the black hole, really is like the event horizon. If you go past that with the center point of your ship, it has you. There's nothing you can do. And it will crash the game again. Attacher deactivate line 120. Oh, right. So I guess if player body is null or target body, no, is target a body? Is that what it is? Yes, it is. is null. We can do this little bumpy thing. And if not, we just give up. The black hole doesn't draw you in at all. So you can be right here and you're safe. If I go past that little edge, it just grabs me and there's nothing I can do. No, no, got me. Bastard black hole. I might do something like contract that edge for the player a little bit just to be nicer about it. But maybe not. Maybe I should actually do the thing I've been testing, or do the thing to trigger the bug I've been trying to fix. So if I go in first, I go away, Ashra goes away. That's cool. Oh, it's taking forever. So heavy, this asteroid. Spawn some friends. Eat it! Eat it! No! I had time to escape. That's kind of cool. It's also not like a huge punishment to get eaten by the... Like, it's like a minor inconvenience. I like that. Black hole eats players now. Nom, nom, nom. What else is happening on the internet? So I don't want to check out what the other guys are doing. That's like the drawback of doing your own stream. You have really no concept. Here's a cat. Dinner bone is a cat. What's this guy up to? That's like the drawback. Oh, look at him checking out the other streams. It's really interesting. With the sound on too. Sorry about that. Keeps turning on. Ludosity. Game maker stuff, I suppose. Coffee stain. They're doing polls? I should be doing polls. That's a clever idea. Glitch snap. The Danes are asleep. Salmon. Nice. Very nice. Coding and screen capturing and stuff. This is all very fancy. They got multiple computers and webcams and crap. They got a good setup. Good work, lads. So, what are we now? Scoring? It's so boring. I don't want to. Suppose I kind of have to. Let's turn on the music again. It's been a while now. It's time to get that thing going. So here we are. We're in space. A little spaceship flying about. No! That's gonna happen more than once, I think. This asteroid is going in straight up. Maybe upgrades would be an interesting thing. So much damn work though. Not that much work, but it is more than 0, which is something I'm concerned with. Because really, like, it's 5:30 here now, and I don't think I have much more than a couple more hours in me. I'm gonna do stars tomorrow. Stars are absolutely, positively, for sure a thing that will happen in this game. I could probably do stars right now in like 4 minutes. I also really want to make this black hole look cooler. So should I just add like a stupid scoring thing? If the stream's like buffering every 10 seconds, that's probably your internet connection being not quite up to streaming this. Sometimes so if Twitch will let you, you can try turning down the quality, but I don't think I have the quality settings on this stream right now. Partners, like Twitch partners, always have them. I am not a Twitch partner, and I don't think I will be, but sometimes, if you're lucky, you get them anyway. If it's every stream on Twitch, you can try turning off hardware acceleration in your Flash player. That might help. That's a global setting for every website though, so if it doesn't help, you can turn it on again. If you right-click in Flash Player and pick the settings thing, you can maybe make it go away. I really don't feel like doing scoring right now. You know, I should. So let's do the star field. This is, hang on, because this is going to go fast. Let's go. If I remember how the menus work in this program that I've been using like every day for the past 10 years. Star field. No. You silly panda, you. Okay, never mind then. Oh, it's because I'm an idiot. I opened the wrong project. Actually, let's not steal it from that project. Okay. Suppose I'll have to steal it from this project. So we go like so, and we go back to slicer, and we minimize all the stuff, and we add a star field renderer, extends something like sprite, and then we go burp. And then, do I want to deal with that? Not really. Just go math, random. Am I the only one working on a game? Sort of. My friend Nicholas was doing sounds yesterday, but I am mostly the only one working on this game. We don't need that. We don't need that. Render. That needs to be graphics clear. This needs to be a different thing. So it needs to be graphics, begin, fill. Colors I, graphics, line 2. Actually not line 2, but move 2. And then graphics line 2. That didn't work. Do that. Not entirely sure this is the correct order to do it in, but we'll see. And then in game, we go stars, star field renderer. Something like here, we go new star field renderer, add child stars. And I suppose this also needs to be centered. Yeah, we got something. It's not perfect. Line 2, line 2, line 2, and then finally I need a line 2 to this exact same thing. Why do I do times 0 on the end? It's probably to just be consistent. Like I don't really remember. I wrote this a long time ago. Is it still doing triangles? Did I mess this up somehow? This is definitely going to mess it up. Yep. So... give us some bigger stars. All these stars are triangles. That is unfortunate. It is moving, and then line 2, line 2, line 2. So it's probably something like that. Nope. Okay, so am I actually going to have to figure out how this code works? Is that what it's demanding of me? Suppose we can get rid of that. Wait a minute, so I can get rid of that entire thing. Interesting, because it's all multiplied by 0. So let's do that. It is placing all the corners where they should be. Question is, which one's which? So let's do red, green, blue, and the last one, white. I remember how I said this was going to take 4 minutes? I was wrong. So let's suppose we want to start with the red one, and then the next one should be either the blue one or the green one. Let's say we do it clockwise. So the green one, red, green. So this needs to go up once. And now it should be, right now it's red, green, white, blue. That would make more sense. Red, green, white, blue. I think also making them like bigger did not really do what I hoped it would. But that's fine. So get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of that. And this is going to turn into line 2 calls instead, except for the first one needs to be a move to. See what this does. Look. So now I made them bigger up here, which I kind of regret. So I'm gonna make them, shit, I can't remember what they were before. Recent files, Starfield renderer. They were 1 up until 3, so let's make them 2 up until 4. Or 2 with a random, whatever, you get it. They are a little bit boxy still, so I think if I, why are these values set? Oh, I know. So in earlier versions of Haxi, you couldn't set values up here. You couldn't do this. You can now, but this is old enough to have been written before that. So if I put the star stretch up a little bit, a bigger bit, 4. Yeah. It's happening. Maybe they are too big after all. Because they're going to be like a background thing, so you don't want to see them. Maybe that's cool. And I'm totally going to make it spin opposite of the asteroid field. I could draw one triangle, put it in a loop 4 times, and then just rotate it, put it 90 degrees every loop. I don't get it. Oh, and a bit short of a bite, you were also saying the exact thing I said. I think this is going to give people motion sickness, but I don't care. So, stars. Rotation. How big is that? 1/60th times 10. Let's see what that does. One star is 4 triangles? No, one star is 2 triangles. It's a box. That's the wrong direction. and too fast. Half that and the other way. Still way too fast. Like 7,000 bundles sold. That's not too bad. I like the stars. Stars are cool. I'm not going to do the distortion near the black hole. I have... How much time do I even have? I can't see that counter right now, but probably like 24 hours to go on this. We are not doing speed of light stuff. Go! I like the spawn of the players. Just like it's just nothing. It just appears out of empty space, and it's not even a sound. That's pretty cool. I like those stars. I'm happy with those. We can do. They have like the reason it's so complicated is because it's all hooked up to be animated, so I can do funky stuff with it. If you've ever seen the ending in Rimkapsel, you know what I'm talking about. Commit. It's full of stars. That's like, I have to put that in there. I have no option. It's like government mandated. This is also horribly unnecessary to have in there. Suppose I can go if settings render. Not even that. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Asteroid near. We don't need you anymore. So what are we gonna do now? I'm gonna do the sound crap for the black hole. So sound manager. There's gonna be a black hole. It's not gonna be accept anymore. It's just gonna be black hole. attract, black hole, attract, complete, black hole, eat. Maybe like that. Eat, complete. Something like that. I think that will make more sense. This will give me compiler errors. Possibly, maybe not. Project Flix, who suggested the stars earlier, is happy. That makes me happy. So we're gonna do black hole. Blah 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 blah. What were the sounds we had? Black hole attract. Let's do that one first. So here. Sound manager, play SFX, black hole attract. Handle, eat complete. Black hole, eat complete. And this should be black hole, eat. That was easy. I think we are also going to need a spawning sound for the player now. I don't even know. I'm just randomly pressing programs here in my start taskbar or whatever it is. It's called players spawn sound. Push that. Beating the game is now following me on Twitch. Welcome. One day, 2 hours, and 0 minutes to go. One days, 1 hours, 59 minutes to go. It's almost as if the person who did that little countdown thing didn't think of those numbers going to 1. It was me. It was my fault. Actually, I have it right here. Well, we'll just do that. It'll be correct when I start for the hours or the days. No, it's gonna be wrong. Just leave it. Did I save it? Yes, I did. Okay. 1 day C to go. Let's play for a little bit. Look at these stars. Feels so fancy. Did you hear that nice spawn sound? Black Marathon. Hello. Welcome to the stream. In you go. Okay, so variable sized cores is a thing that I'm gonna need to do at some point, and that point will be now. Don't need that. Gash do 4. Hello. Probably don't care too much about the actual center. Maybe I do. Please. Freaktone 21. Hello. Welcome. Okay, so now these, like the cores are offset inside the asteroids, except for some asteroids with the cores are outside of the asteroids, so I am going to have to check. Steal that little code, put that on the convex hull. That's not really the place to put it, but what the hell? Contains points. I can go convex hull. That is private because I forgot to make it public. Went to bed when I went on my lunch break and you just woke up. That's nice. I am going to have a dinner break within an hour or so. I would suspect I am not responsible for dinner today, so I don't really know when it's gonna hit us. But I will need to eat at some point for sure. So here, now I need to check that this particle is in fact inside. If P do convex hull contains points, do I have the vertices? I don't. So I go var. If that's not inside the asteroid, we skip ahead to the next one. Jesus, fuck. Go away with your spamming. Sorry about the swearing. Kowlen. But when the spam bots are speaking of sales, I can inform you that Rymdkapsel is 60% off on Steam for a couple of days. There should be a link in the below the stream to the Rymdkapsel website, which has links to Steam. Or you can just open Steam and type in the name. That seemed to work. Now I want to do variable size. So the radius of this depends on a bunch of things, but there's really no feedback here from the size of the asteroid or any randomness. So we'll do one called radius variance, which is going to be asteroid radius. I don't know what the typical asteroid, do I have a setting for that? No, I don't. Size? Okay. Let's just say that a typical asteroid would be... That's a weird thing not to have in settings. So here. Asteroids generate here. That needs to have a setting, so it goes asteroid size base plus settings asteroid size variance, and those were 30 and 30. Probably make them a little bit smaller and a little bit bigger. So that means the biggest ones are 60. If I lower that, I have to increase that. And let's say, let's try that and see what that would mean. The biggest ones are 75. These need to be floats, I think. Void should be int. What are you talking about? Of all the things. Oh, I see now what's going on. So that's what's happening. Asteroid radius. So a typical radius for an asteroid would be I should probably try this. I think this might be a little bit too exaggerated. I'm gonna give small, crappy ones. That's actually not that bad. It's pretty uneven though in the sizes you get. Like this is a really small one. These are all really big ones. So maybe I need to do something about that. But that's a little bit exaggerated, I think. So let's just go back to what it used to be. That was working before. And maybe make them a little bit bigger for the big ones. And let's use the base size. So like a normally sized asteroid will have like, or actually the smallest possible asteroid kinda will have radius variance of 1, and a bigger one will have a bigger radius variance. So we go R times equals radius variance. Okay. Oh, I think one of these values is in pixels and the other one is in physics space. Base hunter. Wow. Thanks. So now all these cores are, I guess they are really big, most of them. So asteroid, or no, does it have attacher, actor, asteroid, core, radius? Does that even do anything? Yeah, they're smaller for sure. 0.15, maybe that's better. Asteroid core radius, just half of that. We'll see what that looks like. Or are you going to work on the animation to latch onto the asteroid? Yes, it's gonna have like a bunch of stuff to dress it up. I went into the black hole. So now they all are kind of the same, which I guess is a good starting point to making them different. Unexpected parenthesis. No one saw it coming. No! Let me go! It's getting there. I am also thinking I could do picotic nuclei. Hello. So another thing that makes the asteroids look kind of all the same is that they're very, like they're all little blobs. Is the guy who's doing the sound music the same guy who did the music for Tectonic? Yes, yes he is. Multiply by matrix, maybe? Is that what it will do? We will never know, because this isn't working. Matrix. Let's try that. Two by two matrix. What can I do with this? Get angle, get inverse. I think I need a 3 by 3 matrix. That's gonna do the trick. These matrices don't really have the stuff I would expect from a matrix. Set identity. Or is it like B2 math? Trans. What the hell is a B2 transform? Is maybe that what I want? Yes, that's what I want. Look at this documentation here. The default constructor does nothing for performance, and then it does things. So what I want to do is I want to but that also just uses a matrix, damn it. Sets, identity, sets, vector, vector. C1, C2, set, angle. That's something. Set M. Let's try this instead. So we go P x times equals 2. The goal is to get the core into the black hole, yes. So the penalty is the hole will rate how pure the asteroid is. So like it compares the area of the green to the area of the pink, and if it's not high enough, you will actually get points deducted. This worked out pretty well. If I just randomly rotate all the asteroids as I spawn them, this should be perfectly fine. Asteroid, create, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, set position, asteroid, body, set angle, math, random, times math, pi, times 2. This little snippet of code occurs more than once in this project. So now some of them are like elongated. What's going to be the name of this game? Don't know still. Suggestions are welcome. Yes, if the green widths were allowed to be concave shapes as well. I can't do concave shapes, unfortunately. I kinda sorta could do multiple green shapes, but I don't want to. So let's do width variance. So that's 1 plus math random times 3 var height variance, which will be 1 minus. Let's see if I can do this. Width variance 1 divided by width variance. So if, say, width variance is 1.5, this will be 1 minus 1 divided by 1.5. Yeah, that should be something. These are all really thin. Why are they really thin? So if width variance is 1. Oh. Yeah, I can see that happening. So it goes the wrong way. Is that correct? get a feeling this is horribly, horribly inefficient. It does work though. Who am I to judge perfectly working code, even if it's stupid? Yeah, they're a little bit too wide though. I mean, this type of stuff, I can just keep doing this forever, so at some point I'm going to not do it. So the thing I'm doing with variance is I'm not actually varying x and y. I'm just making it so that if it's wider, it also gets thinner. Because I'm already varying size in a different place. This is like free money right here. And then one cut here. It's probably the best asteroid I've ever seen in all of my days. Okay. I am going to put this up here. Lift a little bit. Still need to do spawning of additional asteroids. That is probably my next thing. Who is following me? I'm not gonna say that name out loud, even though that's what you wanted me to do. But I will commend your effort, though. Spawn more asteroids over time if there's room. Yeah, that should be fine. All of the other stuff still needs doing. I am going to go to the bathroom for a minute. Hey guys, I turned off the music again. Driving me a little tiny bit crazy. So the distribution of asteroid sizes is going to need some it's going to need some work, maybe. Now that I'm looking at it, I kind of don't like the radius variance here. 0.2, 0.8. I want bigger variance between them. This just looks so damned ugly. Maybe a little bit less of that, and then we will be in business. Actually, I can do if width variance is less than 1. JA Gaming X4. Welcome. It's 1. Still not in love with the super wide ones. That was, it seemed like a better idea than it actually. Space minor something, but in Swedish. Now, some of them will be stretched. It's getting there. Let's say 0.3, and then we'll commit this and move on. Messing with core generation. Now, I said I was going to do something before. I can't remember what. I'm thinking I need to do score display. And to do, what's 9 plus 10 make? 16, 12, pi? To do a score display, we are going to need a font. And I have just the font in mind. Actually, no. Maybe this? This is a cool website, the League of Movable Type. They have images that are not loading. So it's all like completely Creative Commons licensed, I think, fonts. It's just open font license, I think it's called, which essentially means you can do whatever you damn well please, and you can also, you get all the sources for the fonts as well if you need them. I can't remember how the numbers look like for what the numbers look like in this font. I have a distant memory of them not looking super good. We will see. No, that's the one I want. Numbers look... What is up with that 8? Looks like it's upside down. That's interesting. I mean, that one looks all misconfigured, but I think that's just like it's just rendering wrong or something. Mr. Ants, welcome. The font rendering is really not feeling well on my computer right now. That's one option. I think I might have... So here's some other cool stuff. Let's do this. I'm sorry for all the window moving. What else is there? I probably want something. Oh, I see. It's filtering and then filtering again. So I can get serif, sans serifs. That does not make a terrible amount of sense. No. Probably geometric. This might be cool. That might be cool. That one too. We're mostly going to be displaying numbers. Like this is pretty cool. Is it all caps? Yeah, that will do. Norwester. What's the license on this thing? Yeah, we can use this. Very cool. So we're not going to use ostrich today, but we are going to add this to our little project. And because Flash is the way it is, we're going to also need a TrueType version of it. I'm not exactly sure why that is, but it's something that I have found with OpenFL and fonts that Flash really doesn't like the OTF. And I think that might be set up already here. Yes. What's in the black hole file? The code for the black hole. Would you believe? And the black hole in the game is rather unsurprisingly this guy right here. If you have your screen really dark, you might not see it, which is kind of a problem right now. But we'll get to that in due time. So now we are going to need which game will provide us with the power to render fonts. This game, perhaps? Font settings, blah, blah, blah. Like that. Actually, no. Needs to be like that. We don't want that. This needs to be slicer and utils. Blah 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 blah. FCPP. That's gonna be like Actually, no. Let's do if flash. That's going to be TTF. If not, it's going to be OTF. Probably won't be needing this. Keep it anyway. What program is that? The program that's open right now? Stratus 16. The program that is open right now is Flash Develop. Now we are going to move into the wonderful world of a graphical user interface. What platform will this game be on? It will be on Windows and on OS X for sure. Maybe Linux, if there's time, and there probably won't be. So, let me take a quick look at something. That is going to be a sprite. And then we will have gingerbread cookies. You are 100% correct. So, thinking about this, like the user interface. Oh, wow, what happened there? We are going to need a few things. I guess now it comes down to how we want the game to work. We want, for sure, we want to display the purity rating of the last asteroid. We want to display some type of score. Am I a one-man dev team? Yes. Sort of. Mostly. I need to write this down. So, GUI, asteroid purity rating, score, kind of. And then the question is, do we want to have like a time until collapse type of thing? Where did I get my assets from? I made them myself. Most of it is like procedural, like drawn with code. And some of it I made in Illustrator in Flash. So those are probably the things we need. Johnny 2. I was like, oh my god, did Johnny Bravo follow me on Twitch? But it was Johnny 2. Close enough, I suppose. So now we're going to do something crazy. This is not something you can do in very many game engines. What? Gaming Belge. Do I have a girlfriend wife? Well, I said I did before, but still, that's a question, I suppose. I might have a boyfriend or husband. I really don't know how that could work before. So, where were we? Yes, I knew. So, I should not be resizing that window. Because this is running in the Flash player, you can do this. Let me spawn a little player character here. I can go File, Print. Oh, damn it. I don't have the thing I need. I need to fix this. I'm sorry. Acrobat. Install. Install. Do you have a significant other? It's like it's a better way of phrasing the question. Still, it's a weird thing to ask. So that's not going to work. So we'll just do it the good old-fashioned way, I suppose. Do something like that, and then I will do print screen. Screenshot added. Now you can see what I'm doing on my secret second screen. Magic wand. What are you doing, magic wand? Mr. Ants, I don't know what you're talking about. How do you event fix errors by their error code? Still at 42%. What is this? So now we're going to do a little sketch for the user interface. And those are the things that we are going to need. Did I ever install that font? I don't think I did. Norwester. Install. I did install it. That's good. So Photoshop. Full screen. The one and only module that drops my 4.0 GPA. How do you even fix errors by their error code? Mr. Ants, I'm sorry, you're not making any sense. And now I forgot the name of the font again, Norwester or something. that's a, like, does that look familiar to anyone? Look at this. It's not super similar, but that S, yeah, close enough. So we need purity rating, and we need score. And we're probably going to do some type of collapse in. We got some Star Trek fans in the chat. That's nice. Good taste. So, I mean, obviously these are way oversized. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, 25 hours to go. I think we'll manage. So purity rating, do you think that should be like the Japanese type of scoring, where it's like kind of almost the American grading system, but with like an S and a double S on top or whatever? Maybe that doesn't make an awful lot of sense. Maybe percent is makes more sense. Honestly, I'm gonna do those guys after. I am speaking to Nicholas, who's making sounds at the same time, which means I'm a tiny little bit distracted from this. So that needs to be bigger, but I think it's going to be better to just do something like that. There's something magical about like big, blocky, angry text. Make this a little bit bigger. This probably a little bit smaller. Like that, maybe even. That could be cool. Show some rulers. That's actually not half bad. Come on, Photoshop. I know you can do this. I suppose these need a little bit less. Maybe not that low. .48 is not quite it. Oops. Could also do that, I suppose. Maybe that's cool. No. That's cooler. I like this more. Gonna put this in the proper folder. Slicer, other, GUI sketch. Do whatever you need to do, Photoshop. What was next? Score. So I suppose this goes like so. I am not really used to the new style of zooming in Photoshop. I'm a bit more of an old school fellow. So this is going to be score. Maybe not score, but let's call it something else. But it's going to be problematic because it's easily going to be more than 3 digits. Could be nice to have it be like 52K. What do you think is inside those asteroids? Transparent aluminum? List of Star Trek materials. Look at this. Trillium D, dilithium, trilithium, Venus drug. Fictional elements. Wikipedia, you really are the best. M. DiMasso. Welcome. Radium X. That's a funny name. Plutonium is pretty. I really don't know what it should be. Ideally, something with like 4, 5, or 6 letters. Come on, chat, help me out. Marmite. Or is pretty good. It's also super generic and boring, but it's pretty descriptive. Dark matter for the black hole. It's a bit on the long side. It is descriptive though. Dark matter. Who subscribed? DJ Slide Whistle. Hello. Matter. Collected. Burk. What's the word for like we got purity rating? I mean, we need matter, like collected, absorbed, extracted, injected. Maybe that's good. I'm trusting you, Shatters. Dumped mind. Mind could be something. Come on, you can do better than mind. Ketracel? Matter mind. Yeah, matter mind is actually pretty good. That means I need to make this a little bit smaller. What's at the other end of the black hole? I don't know. I haven't thought about that. I'm guessing it's not really a black hole. It's more like a wormhole or something. And you're like sent in to fix it. Maybe. So maybe that should be pink. Be or extracted. Extracted is a really long word. And or is a short one. But I'll try. So something like that. It's not super picky. Or extracted does sound like mind. That's an ugly word. I like matter though. Maybe it's or extracted we are going to go for. So make it the proper size over here. Doesn't really matter that much because I'm going to need to redo these headings in Illustrator anyway, but here we are. So we might as well do it so we can get a feel for what it's going to look like. Little tiny bit bigger. 1 pixel to the left. This also bigger. Why are you further to the left than the O? Why would you do this to me? Oh, that's the slider I want. And smaller. Like that. That's pretty good. That will do nicely. Go away. You're my friend now. This goes bigger. I like it when you're playing the Thesaurus game. Thesaurus game. It helps me out. Normally I do that by myself, and it's not as much fun. And once this goes past 999, we increase that. Does that make sense? I'm trying to do a thing here in parallel, and it's taking forever. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, Hulkamania, exactly. I am about to be done with the thing I am doing. Here we go. Or does not come in units. It comes in, or it comes in units, but doesn't come in like a. It's not a specific unit like that. It's just a count. So it's at 52,000. What would K mean? And once you go past 999,000, it will go to 1 million, and then count from there. Which I doubt will ever happen because I don't know. Let's start with these two. And then we can do the other ones later. So now I just need to redo them later. Hooray! What's in that folder? What is in it? What? You can't even see it. Look at that. What's in it? Nobody will know. Yeah, I need to do those things in Illustrator because it's going to be super tedious to do it anywhere else. Illustrator. And once we've done these, I might stop working for today because like I've been streaming for 3.5 hours now. It's a lot of hours. So what did we have? Purity rating. Purity rating. And has it messed up my... I am a little bit upset at you right now, Illustrator. I was complaining so much about these toolbars only yesterday, and now they're messed up again. Dear Transform, why are you the worst? Type paragraph. That's the one I want. So the font was K something? No? Norwester. That's totally okay. There we go. Purity rating is very practical because that is essentially just matched up already. It's ridiculous how similar those are. Need to lower that maybe a little bit. And I seem to remember making them white. Yes. White. Be white. Actually, not white just yet. You go in the corner like so. How big is that? So if we assume that the entire thing is 2,200 pixels, no, the other way around. So logically, the screen right now is 1380 by 720, I think. That way I have it set, what I have it set to. No, it's 800 by 800. Like in logical pixels or whatever. So this being the height of everything, 1230. So 800, 1230. So it's about 1.5 times the size. This is how wide? 118 pixels. So 75 pixels, I think, in here. It's entirely possible that that's going to be just completely wrong, but we'll deal with it once that happens. Something like that. I suppose this doesn't have to be exactly in the corner. And then we do create outlines, ungroup. Cloud King 12. Hello. Purity rating goes white. Save as scalable vector graphic. GUI purity rating. Whatevs. Yeah, that's exactly Yabubab. That's exactly why I did it. Redid it in Illustrator. I was gonna get it into the engine. I could do it with the text rendering in engine, but doing like margin adjusted text is extremely tedious. So I just do it as vectors and import those. So now we're going to have something called purity counter or something. It's going to be a sprite. That is going to need some type of reference. Now we're going to need to actually start counting the purity as well, but let's add this so we can see it first. GUI extend sprite, that's all well and good. GUI will have a thing called purity. That will be a purity. Counter. That gets promoted to class variable. Don't need the fully qualified class name right there. Add child purity. And inside of this, we go, what's the name of that class? Vector assets. And what did I name that? GUI purity rating. Add child v. I just want to get this on the screen now really quickly so we can see what we're dealing with. This, by the way, should really go in the asteroid collection, but we'll another time. GUI goes on top of everything. Like here. Let's just try that. How about scale defaults to 1? The ender attack. Are you having some type of aneurysm? Are you feeling well? Do you require medical assistance? Look at that. It's actually on screen, rendering and everything. We're going to have to do some tricks to get it in the corner, but so far, so good. And I'm guessing this guy right here can be responsible for positioning that. And we'll do a public function called handle resize purity x is, this is going to be a little bit annoying. So the way the game works right now is the game considers itself like a box that is currently 800 by 800 pixels. So if I if I resize the window, it will make sure that this, like, the area that matters will stay in view. So you can, like, if you have a really tall screen, you could play it and it will look like this. If you have a really wide screen, you could play it and it will look like that. And if you had a square screen, you could also play it. It will look like this. But this means that the game doesn't know this. And because it's all vectors, I can just freely scale it any way I want. As far as the game code is concerned, this corner up here, like this position here, is 0, 0. Down here, kind of, is 800, 800. So what I need to do now, and the scaling also, like even if it's this big, this is still 0, 0. This is 800, 800. So what I need to do is that I need to, like, I want to maintain the scaling on this, but I need to figure out the position here. And there are a couple of ways of doing that. Probably the easiest way of doing it is doing this, var p new point. And you can ask for a point in screen space and where that would be in your local space. Because if I make a point that's 0, 0, I can go global to local for p. And I can just say p is equal to that again. That will give me a point that's always like consistently on the screen in that position. So we can put purity at and I'm not sure if we want a fixed margin or a variable size margin. I'm thinking we want a fixed margin, so like 20 pixels from the corner. Actually, no. Let's do a variable size margin. That. And then in the game code, this little function handles all the resizing crap, so that will just tell the GUI that everything got resized, like you need to move your stuff. And I used the wrong type of point. That's the point we want. That seems to be working. I'm not so sure about the variable sized margin though. Maybe we just do it fixed. Yeah, that's cooler. I like that. It will sort of try to get out of the way if it's... That will do nicely. And then the other one. Redo. So instead of purity rating, it was going to be watts. You can tell that I'm getting tired because I can't remember anything or extract it. And we want to go rulers. Show. Put one of these guys down so we have like a reference point. So this should be or extracted. This goes big, really big, that big. Really big steps on these tickers. That will do. It's like 16.5. It's just a hair too big. That's it. And then this goes down a little bit. I should have saved the other text. I'll bring it over and have a look at it. Save as GUI or extracted, whatever. Purity rating. I compare this space to that space. Maybe a little bit more here. Like that. Doesn't need to be exactly the same because they're pretty far apart. Do create outlines. We don't need it to be grouped. Save that. And then we do another class just like it. Or counter. Which is like, these could be probably be subclasses of each other or something, but really when they have like 2 lines of code in common, there's really no need. Or extracted. And then we need a or counter. This is like one of the less glamorous parts of game development because this takes forever. So now we have a point that is going to be, now we're going to take the stage size into account. Excel do, string of numbers, hello, welcome. Oh, right. I need to take the width of this thing into account as well. Minus 30 minus 75. I think 75 was the width I picked. Assuming the pixels are the same size. Who subscribed? Codename 453. Hello. What's going on here? Oh, I get it. Swensons are. So I'm a little bit confused over this as well, because the bundle might be running until tomorrow and the game jam might be stopping tonight. I don't know. I was misinformed in that case. Let me have a look, because that would be unfortunate. I mean, I'm sort of committed to running another 24 hours now. This is going to take a moment. Oh, I don't know. If the Humble Bundle site says 24 hours, I'm going to go for 24 hours. That means you get a better game for your money. So I suppose that's good. Would you look at that? That's just beautiful. Dynamic duo. Into the pit with you. Oh, they're so heavy. Oh no. So I got those rendering. That's good. Now I got to deal with the dynamic text, which I don't think I'm really going to have time to do. What did I do here? This is all going in one commit because I'm a lazy man. GUI stuff. What? Sync. Getting pushed to the thing. I suppose it's about time to actually decide on a name for this. And I think I have one. That's not good. That's just beautiful. That's the way it's supposed to be. It's a big one. Up here's a big one. I want you. It's a little bit too tight. Let's do it over here. Darcy McKelvey, hello. Welcome. I don't want to cut any of this tasty green stuff off. No, no, it took me instead. Smack. I need you to go to the center. That is really in dire need of a sound effect. So the last thing I'm going to fix is that I'm going to, for the asteroid collection, I can probably do it here. So in the update, like here, if asteroids length is smaller than settings asteroid count, start count. Spawn asteroid. Boop. Was say that's Boolean, that is true. spawn asteroid, generate private function. This is going to be was on reset. Index we're going to need as well. Or maybe, let's say, angle. That's a float that can be -1. Angle. If this was not on reset, we make the length to asteroid spawn radius. And that's going to be bigger than 12, but not that much bigger, like 14. And we do if angle is -1, we say that angle is this old pal again. Random angle in radians. That should do it. I am having fun coding for 10 hours. This is what I do all day, every day. Making games for charity is really cool because, like, I get to have a good time and something good comes out of it. So it's like, I'm super happy I could do this more. I hope you're having a good time watching as well. Even though I suppose that's secondary to me because this is what I do normally too. I do talk less when I'm not streaming. Would you believe? So pretty soon we're gonna have fewer asteroids than we should. I think that means there's gonna be an asteroid coming in from outside. I saw something in the upper left. What is it doing up there? Oh, I get it. They are getting spawned. Again, for the umpteenth time, spawn radius is in physics scale. So let's do that for once. So we're not going to spawn any asteroids when we start. Okay, they need to spawn further out. Spawn radius. What are they doing? I think I know. So for the first frame, when they spawn, they are added, but they're not updated. So this code that positions the physics body hasn't run yet. So we can go visible, false. And for this, we go visible, true. Or actually, more easily, we can just go spawn asteroid, asteroid. Maybe that's good. 18, 19, kind of. Let's say 18. And asteroid. Actor is fading. So now we have some asteroids spawning out in the distance, and slowly making their way in. Make this a little bit bigger so you guys can see. And as soon as some of these go away, we'll have some more asteroids coming in from somewhere. There's one. So it should always be at least whatever number of asteroids I set it to when it started. So like annoyingly, I am adding a little bit of force to the asteroid when you attach to it, which turns out is a pretty good way of making it move. So that's sort of chasing it a little bit. Oops. This way, asteroid base. Into the pit of despair. Whoa, nearly caught me there. It's a long cut. I think this is pretty good. I'm happy with this. And I think it's also just about time for dinner. So I'm gonna shut down the stream for now. And unless I get super inspired, I won't be back until tomorrow, and then we'll do another bunch of hours. Thanks so much for hanging out with me, and I hope you had a good time. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.